Well, don't matter. Got my stream up. All ready to go. I like playing Minecraft and other basic games for the stream. I don't even have to worry about my computer having any issues. I can tab out of it easily.
Yeah.
Real easy for streaming, but it's just not my favorite thing in the world. Not anymore.
Not anymore. I was working on big projects and then I kind of stopped them
Okay.
in
Why?
this round.
Just because
I don't
everybody
know.
wasn't playing?
I think Valorant distracted me actually.
Hmm.
Other games. I died so many times in lava. It's horrible.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be crazy if Minecraft had like a statistic tracker for your account for like every time you've died from lava, from pigmen, skeletons, whatever.
Yeah.
I guarantee any person who's played Minecraft for like at least 3 or 4 years has probably died by fall damage like 10,000 times.
100%.
It's bound to happen.
It is.
I genuinely can't remember what I was doing on my computer. I was looking something up and then just went completely blank.
Damn.
Oh yeah, I was gonna go to my extension editor. I made you a moderator, so I could put text to speech on, and you could activate it if you want to. I can start,
Hey.
cutting you in as moderator. I don't know if anybody will use it, but
So, would a moderator or you just have to approve of a text to speech for it to go through?
I mean, moderators also like check chat and other things to like make sure everything is PC, but like you don't really have to do much of that at all. I do all of that right now. I'm small enough to where I can.
Yes.
Gotta get a couple of things shit up right here. Going to my extensions. And oh yeah, so if you go to my what's it called? My channel and my about page on your phone, computer, whatever. There's a panel on there. It's the third panel or panel. You can see like if anybody wants to request to say anything live.
Oh.
It's pretty cool. It's 200 bits, so it's $2 to say something live with text to speech.
Nice.
I can't really. I guess I can monitor it. I just have to turn these into two separate little tabs. I need a third monitor. Need. Not want.
need.
Yes. Okay.
I need a monitor.
True. Now I can see my chat. I can clip things. And I can look at my Say It Live. Dope. Feels like it would take so much freaking RAM for, but probably only using like 8 gigabytes.
Yes.
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 Okay. So I was working on my Spanish. What have you been working on lately?
Secret stuff.
Secret stuff?
Yes.
Okay. Why is it secret?
I mean, I can show you.
Okay. Doesn't feel like a
I
very
find
good
you-
secret now.
What? Okay, fine. I won't show you.
But why won't you show me?
Okay, fine. I'll show you.
You're an odd duck. Where is the mending villager?
This one.
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was about to pass right past this dude. I need to fix my bow, even though it's not very good. Do you have any better bows than this? Breaking 1, power 2. Could combine that. Dude, I haven't fished in so long. That was like my primary objective when we started this realm.
Fish.
Where's Gyro at?
I talked to him so many times, and he says like his parents have taken away his gaming privileges or something.
Why?
Some stupid excuse, you know. Right, Lance.
I mean,
are
I
you
haven't
streaming?
seen him on anything. Yeah.
Okay, I'll
am.
show you my secret. My secret.
Okay.
Right. I spent a lot of hours into this. So far, nothing major has
wondering-
happened.
I've been wondering about the
Lance, this one.
if you've done anything with the oh my god, the pyramid thingy. What?
Oh, the beacon.
Yeah, the beacon.
Oh yeah, I maxed it out.
But where is it?
Follow me. It's hidden. You can see all the
What?
effects. Yeah, so this is what I've been working on in my spare time. So yeah, room.
What?
Yeah, it's not. There's still a lot of work to go.
But what? What's
Yeah.
with all the scaffolding?
Oh, I'm working on stuff. I'm digging out up here. I think I finished actually. Yeah.
But what
And
does
then,
scaffolding
so-
actually do?
It helps me get up and down.
Oh, you can climb it like ladders?
Yeah, it's basically ladders and blocks, both a less step, and it's easier.
That's cool,
So-
dude. Oh.
So this is gonna be villagers, and I'm trying to make like a fire and temple thing, but I needed to up the roof because this is gonna go above it. And you can see all the materials in the cobble deep slate and stuff.
I feel like you should put like one block of like water or something with a sign underneath it where that hole is, so nobody just like immediately falls in.
Oh, there's powdered snow and carpet here,
Mm-hmm.
and so no fall damage. Oh wait, no lands coming. And then this will be all like automatic farms. So
Dude,
this I don't think works. This is supposed to be a bee farm, but it doesn't work. And there's gonna be creepers and slime farms and everything else in here.
I've been going crazy on this.
Yeah, and this will be like a super automatic sorting system, but I haven't even started yet.
Damn, son.
Yeah. And then you can see all the materials. And crap.
Whee!
Yeah.
That's a lot of stuff, dude.
A little bit.
Holy. I help having the beacon.
Yes. And I maxed it out so you have all 6 things.
Holy shit.
No, I fell down.
That's what I'm
It's
saying.
terrible.
One thing of water. Or a trap door.
Nah. Well, there's a lever. You don't know. You won't normally fall down because
Hmm.
the lever will be shut. And well,
You
since
should put a lever
gyros
right
are-
there with a trap door because it'll get snow on it. And just send somebody down. Like back up just one block. Just one.
Wait, did you go down there?
I went back up to the casual.
Yeah, and
By hidden, what do you mean with the God, I can never remember it.
beacon.
Beacon, yeah.
It's just I dug. It's all the way at bedrock, and yeah, bedrock.
Okay.
So even if you go down to bedrock, you'll still get the effects. However, I built it around my secret base, so this area still hasn't. So I'm trying to get, I think, 18 wither skulls, so I can make another full beacon over here.
Okay.
I already have 3, so yeah.
Damn.
And all the cobblestone I've gathered, cobble deep slate, I've given to Gyro. Well, not all of it, some of it. So if you go down here, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 full shulker boxes of cobble deep slate.
Hmm.
So yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Interesting.
What have you been doing?
Nothing.
Damn.
Haven't played on this realm in a minute.
Mm. Let me tell you, gathering shroom lights is horrible.
Room lights.
It's the light in the nether trees.
Oh yeah.
They look so good, but they're terrible to collect.
Why don't you just use an axe? Isn't it a lot faster?
No, it's faster with a hoe.
For real?
And I have a maxed out hoe. That's not, it's the problem is like getting to it and getting a lot of them.
Well, that doesn't seem so
Terrible.
bad.
It is.
I used to collect a lot of those. My giant tree, I had a lot of them.
Oh. Yeah. But that's what I've been working on.
Okay. I'm going to work on the ice castle.
Yes.
Dude, that's so weird. Like, why would Gyro's parents take away his gaming privileges?
I don't know, and I don't even know if that's like the whole story or anything, but
Okay. Did you guys do D&D a couple of days ago?
no.
Hmm.
That stopped at the end of summer, but we're doing a D&D club at school.
Oh, what's the Discord for then?
I don't know.
They keep like inviting me on Fridays.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Weird. Hmm. Oh yeah, I was collecting blue ice last time I was on. I still want the slide effect, but it doesn't melt.
Yes.
Dude, I should have built an ice like castle out in like the Sahara or something.
The desert.
Yeah, dude. Would have been sick. Also, there's a baby polar bear right next to me, but no parent. I'm a little... a little worried one's just gonna pop up out of nowhere.
That's always a trap. Be deathly afraid.
Just kill it in advance.
Sure. Yes. Kill the child. Pull an Anakin.
It was so sad. Whole chat probably hates me.
You had to do it though.
I mean, I could have just left him alone. Maybe put him on a leash and just pulled him out of there.
Nah, you had to pull the Anakin.
You're right.
This secret base. Well, not secret anymore.
Hmm.
I was peer pressured into telling you.
Feel like you just really wanted to tell me.
I did. I've been keeping this a secret for so long.
The easiest secret to keep.
I know.
Dude, I wish I had the Adventure Time pack. In Minecraft. Be lit.
You know what? Fine. I'll have to make a second secret base and keep it actually secret. You've convinced me.
Okay. I don't even have to say anything, I'm just that convincing.
Yes.
I think the mama of that baby just found me. Like sniffing me.
You did kinda kill her child.
How many snowballs do you think it would take to kill an adult polar bear? Let's find out. Dude, there's two babies right here. Damn. Dude, snowballs do like no damage.
I think they only do a little bit of damage to select mobs.
Oh.
And I don't think a polar bear is one of them.
I wouldn't imagine so, no.
I think it's like blazes and stuff like that.
Oh, it actually does damage to blazes?
Yeah.
Dude, that's
There's
lit.
only like one.
Oh. Still kind of cool.
Yeah, it's a good touch.
You can throw them like really fast, so wouldn't be too hard. Hey yo, just because I killed your wife while you were gone, now you're left with these two pup polar bears.
I only killed your wife and your child. Chill out, dude.
Oh, I didn't kill the children yet. I wanted them to see their dad die first.
I see. Much better.
How much ice do I need? A god awful amount. But I don't ever build anything small. Nothing small. Has to be big.
Has to be.
And then I get into these long mining processes. You know how that be. You know.
Don't even talk to me about how much black stone I had to mine for this.
Your little secret base.
Yes. And also terracotta. I spent like a whole day mining terracotta. Filled like 3 shulker boxes full.
Oh my god.
I leveled a mesa biome.
Yo, dude. Polar bears pulling up on me like this. Disrespectful.
Honestly.
Two polar bears don't even have protection 4. They suck.
Agreed.
Skeletons have like protection 12.
Feels like it, man.
I feel like skeletons should be like the weakest mob, and they're like definitely one of the stronger ones.
Yeah.
I'm just laying these polar bears. Didn't know there was another unfinished nether portal this close to us. Bro, it's like, I don't even have to fish. I can just kill polar bears.
That's what I'm saying. I'll make a polar bear farm.
Yo.
Just auto kill polar bears.
Kind of crazy though, unlimited fish.
Yeah, the best food source when it comes from polar bears.
Yep. Slightly gestated polar bear fishy.
They're only slightly endangered.
No, we're not. It's a conspiracy made up by the polar bears. Dude, they're coming after me in packs now. It went from like 1 polar bear to like 12. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
Bro, that top donor box on my page looks real sad. It's nothing.
It'll be very full soon, I'm sure.
So sad, dude.
Remember, like a very long time ago, when you, me, and Jai were playing Fall Guys, and we were scared Gibby was gonna die?
Oh yeah.
Good times.
Good times. Nah, Gibby will live on forever.
Yes.
Not really, he's only been fed 1 time. By Rowan.
He'll be fine. Starvation isn't real.
It's all a mindset.
Yeah. And Gibby has the best mindset, bro. Why?
The sound of an argument is like, you homeless? Get a home.
100%.
Hey yo, it's kind of spooky out here. Like no cat. These mobs are kind of hitting the gritty on me, if you know what I mean. If you just throw a bow at a spider, would it equip shed bow?
No, I don't think so.
Why not, dude?
It's a great point.
Kind of messed up of the game. They have so many arms, dude. They'd be the best archers. Also, I'm very lost. I don't know where home is.
It's yonder, you know?
I usually have a map when I play Minecraft, so I know exactly where I'm at from base, but not this time. I played the Big Dumb.
Big Dumb's not very smart.
Don't fucking say.
I do.
I was really close to my build, actually. Huh. Huh. Imagine that. Had most of the materials I needed with me from the beginning. Blue. Do I really need a crafting table to make... Oh yeah, 'cause it's like 9 ice. Do I have one here? Probably not. Nope. I hate it here. All these damn skeletons. Dude, even if you block one of their shots, you still get a form of slowness. What? What?
That's dumb.
Who needs an axe when you can just have a sword, dude? Big brain.
Maybe to cut down trees though.
Axe is just as good as a sword, dude. You can't make me think different.
You said a sword's just as good as an axe.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, because they're equal.
I don't know about that one.
Bro, trust me, it's like thermodynamics and shit.
Got it. Got it.
You wouldn't understand.
I don't. Your just brain is on a different wave loaf, you know?
Wave loaf? Just say
Yeah.
wave loaf.
Maybe I did.
Like my brain is a meatloaf?
You're getting it.
The fuck? Who you think you're talking to here, huh? Calling me Mr. Brain Loaf and shit?
Talking to a mad genius.
Exactly. Call me Young Boomy. Magic genius. You know, I feel like I should have made the outside of this ice castle blue ice and the inside regular ice. Because then I could do like the walls and everything out of blue ice.
Maybe.
And then still have this slide effect in the middle, but it'll be like clear. I think I'm gonna swap a couple of things. Might do that real quick.
I don't know if shroom lights give off heat. So you could make those to light up your ice space.
Yeah, for sure. Don't know if it fits the vibe.
Or sea lanterns.
Oh yeah, no, sea lanterns would be good. You know, I was gonna make a bunch more blue ash.
But then you have to make like a guardian farm and everything.
True. I mean, I wouldn't need that many.
True.
Not going too tall, and it's not gonna be too wide or anything. Let me switch the music that I've got playing, dude. Starting to kill me.
No.
Okay, maybe this is a little better. I've got so much trash in my inventory. What? Hey, yo.
Mining out thousands of blocks is hard.
A little bit.
I wish you were playing Java so I could see how much deep slate I've mined.
Would be cool. Dude, these polar bears come from everywhere. Starting to piss me off.
You didn't build in the ice biome.
Not my fault.
Yep.
This one's kind of cute. Maybe I'll keep it. As long as you don't bring no babies around here. I don't have time for all this getting shot non-change.
Honestly.
Dude, these skeletons are fully armored up, bro. Are you kidding me? Bro, look at that fully enchanted leather armor coming up in the world.
Let's go. Is it dyed leather armor?
No.
Noob.
Only one of them was enchanted.
Noob.
How dare you, sir?
He's too so nice.
True. I'll have it out here, but true.
I can farm another 18 after this 18. Where the skulls to get you beacons. If you want.
Should I turn this into the Twitch community world or just start it from scratch?
Not this one.
Okay.
Don't you dare.
I do what I want.
Spent too much time and effort into this world. Please.
Mm-hmm. You can be like an admin.
No, I know. Doesn't mean I can completely stop crime.
Yes, it can. Yes, it does.
It means I can punish it.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't mean I can stop it.
Stop it if you see it happening. Means I expect you to do everything.
I have a life, a little bit of one.
No,
Oh,
not anymore.
my bad.
My fault.
I have a tight anime watching schedule.
Oh, I see, I see.
I'm gonna start up Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yeah, it's a good one. I like fighting animes. Very good one.
I've been so empty since finishing One Piece.
But you're not like
It's a
done
void.
with it.
It's a void in my heart. I only get one every Saturday night.
But that's like beauty of being caught up with an anime. You actually get to be excited with everybody else.
Yeah. Today's episode was pretty cool. Yesterday's episode was pretty cool.
Oh, good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is it always nighttime in Minecraft? Always.
I don't know.
It's like every survival game though. Like, do they not understand how time works?
They don't.
Or, no, it's still daytime right now, but it's snowing really heavily where I'm at.
Oh, so you're just in darkness.
Yeah, I'm just complaining.
Darkness is bad though.
True. Just have a singular piece of regular ice. What? I feel like I should just build this whole thing out of blue ice. It's way more expensive.
It's more of a flex though.
Facts. I do kind of want to use like layers of regular ice though. It does look nice. That's it? Dude, what? I gotta use literally all the packed ice I have just to do this one ring.
I'm pretty sure you can like the ice spikes are blue ice.
These spikes.
Yeah, they're made out of blue ice, so you don't have to constantly farm a ton of.
What do you mean by ice spikes? I'm so confused. Like the big structures of ice?
Yeah.
No, those are just what is this? This is packed ice, right? Yeah, that's packed ice.
Oh, never mind.
I'm good. It's 9 packed ice for 1 blue ice. I don't think blue ice forms naturally. At least I've never seen it. Thankfully, I have a ton of it. And I'm not using
Thankfully.
packed ice for any of the builds, so don't need it. Dude, it's crazy how expensive this is. In ice.
Yes.
Dude, I would be so wealthy in the like frozen world. They like trade ice.
They
I
do.
don't understand why, but they trade ice.
Why not?
I mean, they live in like a frozen area. Like,
Why not? The whole world isn't frozen.
no, their area is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but you can export to different parts of the world.
But then, by then the ice would be like melted.
You're wrong.
Making
Sorry.
sense, dude. Doesn't make any freaking sense, dude.
It's also a Pixar movie.
Exactly.
Disney
dude.
movie.
They're supposed to be like airtight.
Oh, my bad.
Toy Story actually happened.
100%. I can't believe Woody completely ran away from all of his bros just to be with one girl that ran away from him years
What
ago.
a Sigma, dude.
Honestly.
Or beta? Did that make him a beta cuck? I don't know. I don't know the
I
rules.
have no idea.
What are the rules? Ooh, so much dirt. Why do I even have like 20 stacks of dirt on me? What is the meaning of this? I'm once again a vegetarian. Have you gone to sleep yet?
No,
You've just been up all night.
maybe.
So you sound tired.
A little bit. I was gonna hop off, but then I got really addicted, so like... Sleep's overrated.
You've just been playing Minecraft the last couple days or something, or mostly?
Nah, I've been mostly playing Valorant, but
Oh, okay.
I just really wanted to play Minecraft today.
Yeah, I was in a big Borderlands mood yesterday.
Nice.
Yo, the knockback on these skeletons is crazy. Drive me nuts.
Skeletons are so annoying. Is it still nighttime?
I think it just changed to nighttime.
Oh. I was about to say, like, what?
Dude, as soon as I thought I was done with the skeleton, a baby zombie popped up out of the water. Like, what?
The Navy SEAL, dude.
No, honestly, though. I don't have a shield, so I can't. Gonna have to use Valorant tactics and get corner advantage.
Let's go.
It's so annoying. Dude, I could have just dug out one of these big ice structures that already existed.
Yeah.
But no. It's lame. Why is there water flowing in from the top of this thing? What?
Something probably melted.
I don't know what from though. Just been using my Silk Touch pickaxe.
I don't know.
It's gonna look so messy. I don't even want to mine this whole thing.
Officially run out of blackstone.
Damn.
God damn it.
I thought I'd see the day.
I hate this game.
No, you don't.
I love this game.
Bags. This looks kind of lit, not gonna lie. There's a little water fountain.
I'm heading over.
Huh?
So I'm gonna head over to your ice tower.
Oh, I haven't done like anything with the ice tower yet other than trying to work on the foundation. I've just been mining out this thing next to it. Ice thing. Dude. Creeper after creeper after creeper.
Your ice hole in the ground.
Yeah. Need a bed out here. Fucking respawn. Look at this parkour I set up over here. Crazy. Oh. Hardest parkour challenge. You have to do it while phantoms are everywhere. Gonna be a big fat no from me, Chief.
You're insta mining this ice, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Didn't look at you.
Huh?
An Enderman.
Oh.
A loserman.
Got him.
Heat.
Hit the nene. Whip, I don't know.
No, and then the whip.
I am very low health. There's a lot of creepers. Yo, uncalled for. Ooh, why so many creepers? Doing okay over there?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a whole village worth of zombie villagers at my build.
Ah, damn.
You could have been my servants. You could have been my slaves, but you ruined it. Now.
I'm probably gonna log off and go to bed,
Fair enough.
but I will be back on
Alright.
someday.
Sometime.
Alright.
Peace.
See ya.
Why can't I run? Oh, yo. I'm so stupid. Oh my gosh. I'm getting so unlucky, dude, with my placement. What is the deal? Just building around snow makes me do bad. Real bad. Okay. Save this for later. I'm gonna need so much ice for this build, it's crazy. Like, I'm gonna have to go repair my pickaxe after I get the rest of the ice I need for probably just the ground floor and walls. Maybe not even the ceiling. Okay. My inventory isn't full. I haven't gotten enough. For even just the immediate time period, which is insane. I had no idea an ice build would be like one of the most expensive builds you can do. mean, depending on how you do it. If I just did regular packed ice, or even regular ice, this would be so easy. I'd have like everything I needed already. Yeah. How many damn snowballs? Bro, what? I can't even split this. Okay. The one permaglitch stack of snowballs. Dude. This would have been perfect. I feel like out of respect I shouldn't break it. Probably so stupid to hear, but when I'm working on something, I can take respect to like natural phenomenons like that just look good. I could use it for a different build, you know? Something cool later. Dude, it keeps changing to nighttime. Really just need to go get a bed so I can sleep. You know what? I'm gonna go up to the castle and grab a bed. Sleep in it. And not have to deal with this, because Landon's not online anymore. I can just insta-sleep. Dude, I'm getting so damn tired of these mobs. Not trying to get attacked anymore. Not trying to deal with these dudes. Pretty sure I have a bed here. Yeah. Just get so sick of the mobs. I don't know about anybody else, but I can't put up with them for that long. Dude, when I was up there, I could have like healed my pickaxe. I just realized that. I could put all my stuff away. Oh no. I was gonna say I could put all my stuff away and drown myself, but what would that really solve? Nothing. Because I wouldn't have my pickaxe. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. Dude, this ice looks gross with the ice underneath. With the dirt underneath it. I'm thinking of just making everything blue ice on this floor. Maybe. Maybe. I don't think I can get that one. Just trying to insta-mine it mid-air. Oh, there we go. That's solid snow. I don't see that super often. Not like that. Oh, it's because it's connected to this bad boy. My fault, my fault. Oh. I didn't bring any food out here with me either. Ugh. I 1000% thought those polar bears were gonna attack me. They just never leave me alone in this game. Like, ever. There's always a baby born, and then I think it's my fault. I don't know much about polar bears other than that they're assholes. Such a long and arduous process. Not my fault. It's so weird how they won't even defend their friends. Okay, my pickaxe has pubic hair left of durability. So I'm gonna go make some more ice and then fix it and then come back. Such a fun process. I was thinking of playing like Castle Crashers or something today. Make it really easy to respond to chat and just have a good vibe. This is fun too. So I'm not talking very much. A little tired. Yeah, I can't mess anything else up, dude. My pickaxe is calling out for help. Well, it's kind of perfect timing. Well, I'm actually gonna place this down and go to Shweepy real quick. Just so no mobs pop up at all. Much easier. It will kind of suck though if I die and have to like run all the way back over here. This is what it is. Dude, I think it'd be funny if you could make rabbits hostile in Minecraft. Sick them after like foxes and wolves in packs of like hundreds. You can even make like dodos hostile in Ark Survival. They're your own. When it comes to building, Minecraft is so much fun. But when it comes to like animal taming, Ark Survival 100%. I'll never change my mind on that. Unless something really good comes out. I don't know, I just haven't seen anything even close to either of these games. Okay, into the mine. Have to ring it for good luck. Crazy to me you get the effect from the beacon down here. I have no idea where Landon put it, but this goes pretty deep. Is it wearing off? Damn. So you don't actually get in the mine down here anymore. That's sad. Dude, I didn't bring any food. Why am I being so dumb? Why am I so dumb? Oh man. Oh. I'm only like an hour and 20 minutes into streaming and I'm already getting kind of hungry. I just had a snack before I started too, so I don't fully understand why, but it is what it is. Dude, my pickaxe is not healing. I'm getting a little worried. Dude, it is not going up. What? It's literally not. I can't. There's no like percentage. Okay, there we go. I can actually see it now, dude. It was actually low enough to just break on the next thing I mined. Oh my god. Oh, this sucked. This is such a long and mundane process, just waiting for zombies. Dude, I just want to work on my ice castle. Why can't I? Oh. Why are these just chilling in here? Okay. Almost pulled the big dumb and healed my potato instead of my pickaxe. Come on, bro. Are there any bows in here? Guess zombies don't really use bows. That was a stupid inquiry. The very sudden lack of zombies. They get a little camera shy. Usually this goes much faster than this. Holy hell. The EXP I'm getting is not hitting it. I don't know if it's because I got it to such low durability. Usually it doesn't take this long. Well, zombies themselves are just not giving me that many levels. I guess it's all technically going in my weapon, but oh man, this is such great content. Just waiting for zombies. Click on zombie. Hopefully there's only like 10 more minutes of this. If it was more potatoes, I would have taken it in a heartbeat. I love potatoes. Dude, why is this baby zombie like only barely hurt? They fall from a far distance to get here. They should be one shot every time. Oh, my bad. My fault. What? Disconnected from the server. From my server? My realm? What? Unable to connect to world. Okay, let's check this out. I'm gonna go to xbox.com and see if there's an issue with the realm. Shouldn't be. Dude, I'm so excited for Slime Rancher 2. I just saw that it's on the Game Pass. Well, I need Game Pass again. Well, if we can't play Minecraft, I'm definitely gonna switch over to Castle Crashers because I've been feeling like running some Castle Crashers. Yeah. Says I still have access to Xbox Game Pass. I know for a fact I don't. That's not the problem here. Why do I still have Power Wash Simulator downloaded? Like, the game was fun, but like I played it because it was like aesthetically pleasing. Oh, yo, I still have Game Pass access? What? Yo. That doesn't make any sense. I didn't get Game Pass. Yeah, no, and then I try and go and download a different Game Pass game and it says I can't play it. What? This is odd. Oh, okay. So there's a slight issue with my card. And so I can't play on our Minecraft realm anymore. That's really sad. Damn. I'll get it back online not too long from now. Oh, what? I'm back online. What? I'm so confused. Said I didn't have access and now I'm back in. We'll take it. We'll take it. I was actually kind of hyped to switch over to Castle Crashers, I'm not gonna lie. But I'll do that in a bit. That or I'll go back to Borderlands, because I had a good time playing Borderlands 2. Like a real good time. I'm like 13 hours into the... Not 13 hours, I'm like 13 levels into the game, so... Oh, yo, no, no. I gotta insta-mine things. I'm gonna get the first floor of the ice castle done, I think. And then... I'll probably switch over to Castle Crashers or Borderlands. Stream looks laggy. I don't know why it would be. Let me close out of some things real quick. What? I got kicked out again? Oh, it didn't look laggy at like the very end. That's so weird. So weird. I feel like it streams better when I'm in a windowed screen. I refresh my stream manager. It's struggling. There we go. There we go. Everything's linking up properly. I'm having issues with the stream today. It looks like it's all like broadcasting fine, but I just can't get a proper relay or replay. Oh my god. Dude, stop dropping me armor. Oh my gosh. I don't want it. Guaranteed it's gonna be nighttime by the time I leave here. I can feel it in my bones. Dude, it's so much easier fixing something like at half health to full health than no health to half health. I don't get why. Fuck. Alright. Gonna mine as much as I can with this pickaxe. Work on the bottom floor. And then I'm switching to Castle Crashers. I'm feeling it right now. I don't want to get my hopes up building this thing if the server's gonna be cut off in a couple of days. Because it's a possibility. Not getting enough donations. Not getting enough ad revenue. So it might be cut off. I can still host it for my friends, but they won't be able to join without me, and I'm not on Minecraft a lot, so I would feel bad. I don't wish I hadn't given Landon all of the elytras. So now I don't have one for myself. I could have gotten over there in like 0.2 seconds. I can't remember who it was I was talking to, but a couple of people I played Minecraft with only play with like keep your items on, and that was never the way that Minecraft was intended to be played. You know, if you wanna be a pussy about it, sure, fine, do it, but otherwise, dude, I don't want to hear that. Like, you have to accept that you're just not good at Minecraft if you can't play it without losing your items. Yeah, we're gonna fix this because it looks awful. Dude, I hate the snow. Even with only a 1 block jump up, like, I can't get up. My fault for working with ice and snow, but still annoying as hell. My hope is that I can just shred this mountain down. But with my pickaxe's current durability, that's a maybe. Fat maybe. Such an expensive project, dude. Oh my god. Why I start these things, I'll never know. Something to build, something to do, but like, oh my god. Excessive. I don't do a lot of detail work, just a lot of structural work. Oh. I didn't even notice my backpack was full. Well, I stopped hearing the sloop sound effect or whatever the fuck you want to call it. And that's why everything's been flying around. Damn, my inventory's full again? Honestly, did not expect to get this much in that short amount of time. Do need to go back though. Don't need no mobs spawning all over the place. Oh god, it's already started. But I gotta change my music again. This is horrible. It's kind of nice to have a bow. Those damn scary tones. Especially since I don't have a shield anymore. I don't think I have enough to fill this in. So sad, all that work I just did and I still don't have enough. Did I actually pick all of those up? Except for one? Damn, dude. And I've almost broken my pickaxe again. What? Damn. That's a lot of ice, dude. So much. Do I have any packed ice in either of these? No. Yeah. This one's just empty. Well, I said I'd finish the bottom floor at least. I haven't even started the walls or trying to make a ceiling or anything. I've just been working on the floor. Just so sad. But I'll only need packed ice for the walls. And I need blue ice for like the floors. So no biggie. Because I don't think packed ice melts either with the torch. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong about that, but I don't think I am. Dude, this is the thing that I was shredding down. It was that tall. It was taller than that when I started shredding it. That's crazy. Well, I'm gonna get to the point where my pickaxe is about to break. And then probably call it good. It'd honestly be faster for me to just go get a diamond pick and re-enchant it than it would be to fix it. At least it feels like it. I need to make like an Enderman farm or something. More effective. Because you could heal like a whole kit of tools in like 5 minutes with an Enderman farm. You're not just sitting there for like an hour. My pick is about to break. Probably head back, see how much I can make. Possibly try to repair it. We'll see. See how I'm feeling. This is why I got so lazy the last time I hopped on Minecraft. Because even with maxed out tools, it feels like it takes so freaking long to make anything. Maybe that's just because I make a lot of really out there stuff. I miss the tree that I made. I've been wanting to make another one, but I don't know. That's even more time consuming than this project. But it is more satisfying as well. Cool. I probably need like 140 more blue ice. Maybe. Just to do the floors. This thing is gonna get smaller as it goes up as well. So that'll make it easier. And I plan on using like regular ice in the upper floors. Man, I could really use an elytra right now. Or like a nether highway. So that castle is one of the most satisfying builds I've made in a long time. Just looks good. Nice. It's got like monument vibes to it. The surrounding area, you know what I mean? Basically a vegetarian on this realm. I don't know why. I just eat my berries. It's nice that you at least get the boost to run down into the mine and run out of it. I took like no damage from that first jump and then 2 feet of jumping and I almost die. Oh dude, I didn't even notice that he fixed this. Like all the way. Oh. That was very nice. That's the only sugarcane farm we have as well. It could be a lot better, but it is what it is. Now the process of waiting for these damn zombies to show up again. It's like my least favorite thing to do in Minecraft is repairing gear. Takes so long. I mean, I could just go on an enchantment table and merge a regular, or not enchantment table, an anvil, and merge a regular pickaxe with this one. I don't know how many levels that would take though. Plus it seems like it's actually repairing this time. It's not going to take like 10 years. I got a friend request on Epic Games. From who? Let me check this out real quick. Epic Games. Wants to be my friend. Unknown. Ooh, what? Okay. Now friends with Fishy 1232101. What? Oh. Okay. Hey yo, what? Who? You don't got no business being in here, man. Where'd that dude come from? Hey, what the? This Enderman's pissing me off, dude. Legitimately. Dude, I've been here like 10 minutes and I still haven't fixed my damn pickaxe. This is ridiculous. Right here. Oh man. You know what? I'm gonna take everything that's enchanted in here. Disenchant it. And get another pickaxe and just fix it with this one. Fix it with that one. Dude, my brain no worky right now. The mines have always been my home, so I don't know why I haven't done anything with the mines. Like, I live down there, I really do. And I think it's so safe, and I like it. I don't know why I keep building in other areas when I could just improve on the mines. Be like my main goal. Also, why is it still missing a log? Are these spruce logs? Or planks? Yeah, what was the deal with that? Okay. You know what, actually? Because I hate having a bunch extra. Oh, there's like something underneath here. That's weird. I hate having one of something. Pisses me off. I have one stone and one gravel. What are you doing here? This dude literally pulled up to try and steal our stuff. Dude, that thing flew. Grindstone. No! That was my max enchanted iron sword, dude. No. It's fine, because I have a diamond one. Why did I do that, though? Why did I realistically do that? I could have unenchanted that for so many levels. Yo, what? Like, actually. Okay. That's upsetting. That's highly upsetting. I don't know if I'll get over that anytime soon. No singular stone? No idea what was supposed to be back there, but whatever. Okay. I'm not gonna waste any diamonds, so I'll just buy a diamond pickaxe from my main man back here. You have a toolsmith? Here, armor smith. Cool. I should just bring a bunch of efficiency 5 picks with me. Is there only 1 emerald from this dude? But they would all need silk touch as well. I didn't think about that. To 36 the other way. Okay. So only thing I'm really seeing to do probably be to go kill some more mobs. Get to level 17. I don't know. We do have a silk touch villager here, so I could get silk touch and efficiency on a couple of different pickaxes. I don't know. I also could have just bought a couple of efficiency 2 diamond picks, because I'm gonna have to use them later anyways. To fix this guy. It's whatever though. Not worried about it. 2 levels shouldn't be too hard to get. Well, I didn't even think about that. I can't kill the mobs with the pickaxe that I was mending. I'm gonna use my pickaxe that I was mending until I get to level 16. Or, that doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna get to level 16 and then heal my pickaxe like a quarter of the way more and see if it costs less. Because I'll know in the future to like mend it more. I am gonna take a break in a little bit. Probably like 15-20 minutes. Get some cereal and maybe go hang out outside for just a second. It's pretty early. I started streaming like right after I woke up. If it ain't enchanted, bro, I don't want it. Oh, I also need to go grab that diamond sword. Down here. I need to put mending on it pretty badly. Might just save this pickaxe, put mending on it, recover this one a little bit, and put mending on that sword as well. Seems like a better plan long term. I don't know. I honestly want to know if this music that I'm playing in the background is annoying anybody else, or if you like it, if you would prefer the Minecraft music. Just gotta let me know. So I'll play whatever as long as it's not copyright. Okay. Gonna get halfway to level 17. And then do a little bit more on my actual pickaxe. And get to level 17. See where we're at. Each zombie gives a decent amount of EXP. I never noticed that until now. It's really not that bad, but like healing things, oh, god awful. Like it seems more worth it to just get levels and then heal the item from the very beginning. Because by now I could have easily gotten like 20 levels, 30 levels, just fixed it. It was fine. It's no biggie. Okay. I was gonna get halfway to 17, but I got a little greedy. Little greedy. Oh man. Potato. I already have a stack of rotten flesh. You think I need... I think I need 4? No. I've been playing so much Lost Ark lately, I'm used to like pressing Q normally and forget that it's like drop in Minecraft. Felt so bad dropping that iron sword in the lava, like probably would have given me like 10 levels of EXP. At least. I know it costs like 30. Dude, this is taking so long. The YouTube just tried to use my microphone for some reason. What? Somebody just commented on my YouTube page. Promo? Okay. That was weird. It's like one of my old followers from 5 years ago is like excited I'm gonna start making content again or something. I've been making content, dude, for the last month and a half. First time in 5 years. I just don't I don't use a lot of social media, so like, you only know if I'm on if you check. It's the hard thing. I don't promote myself anywhere. Dude, I'm so tired of waiting for zombies. For this being the quick way to repair it, dude, doesn't feel like it. And out of half a pickaxe, I can't even finish the ground with efficiency 5. That's the craziest part. Like, I'm maxed out on enchantments I need for this particular tool for this project. And I still can't even get the floor done. It's so damn expensive. Maybe I should have used like a shovel or an axe or something. Maybe that would have been better with ice. I didn't think it mattered though. Come on, dude. Times like this, I really wish I had somebody to talk to in chat. When I get like hyper focused on a game, I'm terrible at responding to chat, but I just get so bored waiting around for the zombies to pop up. So bored. How did this get in here? Giving me potatoes and carrots. Don't need them. Kinda do actually. Usually starving to death, as a matter of fact. Oh dude, singular iron ingot, I'll take that, because I need to make a shield. Lord, 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 Lord. I just want to fully repair my pickaxe one time. One time. And then enchant my sword. I don't know what to do with this bow, really. I'm just kind of a whiny baby about this. Doesn't even take that long. It's like half an hour tops. When it can take you up to like a couple hours to find diamonds. Doesn't take me that long, but seen it. I want to make like a SMP server that has like a railroad mod and make like a giant underground railroad. I mean, you could probably do that with something like the Create mod. That'd be pretty interesting. I'd have like a subway. It would really just be like Minecraft's biggest subway. Have it go in like a giant circle. So close. So freaking close. Do the zombies who have fully enchanted gold armor all just look like strippers to me? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing at all. But just what they look like. Yo, the Pokemon music. Probably hella quiet. This room is just not it, you know what I mean? I just don't like how it looks in here. Like one of the only areas down here that looks like this, but still it's just ugly. Little box, I feel like all boxed in. Don't like it. Dude, I could have been done with this so long ago. It's the saddest part. I'm not giving up till it's fully repaired though. I've been doing this for this long. I'm just getting something out of this. I'm going a little crazy doing it though. This is when I said I wanted to take a break. Right around this time, and I still haven't even been able to go out back into the world yet. Still gotta finish working on my blue. Dude, we're almost there. Can you believe it? Almost achieved greatness. Dude, you can barely tell, but it's still not done. Unsatisfactory. Didn't think I was gonna spend half of the stream today just repairing one item. This is the only thing I don't like about like heavily enchanted gear. You get to this point where it's like about to break and just so scared it's gonna break, you take all this extra time to fix it. Instead of just like, I don't know. And it's hard to make like 10 sets of like something that's really, really good. Unless you're doing that right from the beginning, you know, which would be probably a lot smarter than what I'm doing. And you plan on breaking all of them. Fix, damn it. I'm gonna have an aneurysm if this don't fix. Ooh. Dude, on the cusp of greatness right now. Just one more kill and then it's fully healed. I should have gone to like the nether or something to mine nether quartz. That would have been the smarter move here. Come on now. Drop down. I'm only gonna kill one more of you. You might as well come down. Oh, well, might as well kill them all here. Hey, and we're fully healed. Nope, don't want any more. I'm good here. Minecraft pickaxes look so fragile. It looks like just a twig. I mean, all they did was take the stick and mask it slightly behind the pickaxe. And they just shoved the stick into the end of the shovel. It's gonna break, man. I love that right at the bell, it like kind of marks where the effect is now. You know when you're gonna lose it and when it's gonna pick up. This is not the right book. At all. What? Didn't I have a mending book down here? Or was it just sharpness and everything? I may just be stupid. Well, I guess I'll just leave this one here and take this one. Put all that stuff on it. Could combine this book. Oh no, I'm stupid. It's like, dude, I can put the powers of the iron sword on the book. I'm just unintelligible right now. I just can't. There's no way anybody can understand what I'm saying at this point because I'm so freaking tired. Even though I've only been up for a couple hours. Good stuff. Good stuff. Now, I don't know why I decided to turn this. I think it fits better like this. Well, yeah, no, yeah, more like that. The castle's all up here. It's ominous how like it's just black around the edges. I don't like that. Oh yeah, I need some emeralds. The potatoes. Oh, they're literally worse than berries if you don't bake them. But carrot's great. And 2 emeralds and 2 books. I need efficiency 5, mending, and I need 3 books and 3 emeralds. And I can disenchant this bad boy. Probably gonna need more levels than I'm gonna get right here. You're the mending villager, remember that. What do you sell? Aquafini, creation, breaking. We had somebody else for unbreaking. Must have gotten killed or something. Farmer. Protection. It's 4 emeralds? Okay. Where's efficiency 5 though? 6. I need 10 emeralds for the 2 of those. Okay. Not too bad. I kinda wanted unbreaking too, if I'm gonna level it up this much. Might as well, right? Might as well get him breaking. He's down. Kid was going home. Oh, I do need a shield. That is a thing. I got a book, right? Yeah. You, sir? You have unbreaking? Efficiency 5 and unbreaking 3. Nice. That's 8 levels just to put the book together, apparently. Yeah, minimum of 8. Okay. Damn, dude. Just to have 2 diamond pickaxes with max efficiency, silk touch, and breaking and mending? So expensive? Why? I could just go kill mobs like outside. I don't really think about that, but I don't know, this feels like it might be a little bit faster. We'll see how many levels it costs to like actually put it on the pickaxe. It'll probably be like 13 after the 10 or something like that. I imagine it can't be that bad, you know. It's not gonna be like 20 levels or something. I was told with enchanting sometimes you want to like put some enchantments on the item itself and then throw the second book on there with it. I'm thinking of doing that as well. If it's a lot less expensive, then I will. Oh, dude, yeah, my sword has mending on it as well. I'm stupid. This is gonna take so long. I can already feel it in my bones. It's like 3 hours of Minecraft stream setup. Very like intermission stream in terms of this realm. Damn, dude, I've been wanting to take a break for like half an hour as well. Wish there was an anvil down here, dude. I think I told somebody to do that a couple of times, but we kept breaking it down here, so it just didn't end up being a long-term thing. I'm just gonna get 8 levels, go right back up, come down, get as many as I need. Well, it's not my fault they were spawning like that. I can hear another one coming. Like, sometimes I go like 3 minutes without getting a zombie and I can hear more already. That's crazy. No more? Oh. Okay. No more? Okay. I should honestly just bring that anvil down here with me, but same diff. I mean, not really. At this point in the process, I could have just kept it down there with me, but also needed the enchantments and all that, so. I'm just glad we have this boost now, dude. It's insane. So it costs 9 just to put one on here. But how much is it after 17? Dude, I figured it was gonna be more expensive like this. Low-key. But that's fine. 17 levels. It's not the worst thing. I could get there in like 10 minutes. Something. Okay, so after I get to level 17 and I enchant this pickaxe and I'm ready to finally mine more ice again and get twice as much this time, then I'm gonna take a break. right before I get into like the mass grind of things. Where did this piece of iron come from? Like, I already made my shield. It's a little disturbing, but whatever. The sad thing with like a zombie spawner farm like this is you can't just wait for it to like majorly populate. You actually have to sit here and watch them and kill them right on time. Otherwise it just gets clogged like crazy. I'll leave an iron ingot in here, it'll make somebody happy. Dude, this funnel is not working. It's just not putting anything in here. Or is it? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, if I could just let this funnel up, then I would have probably gone on my break a little bit ago. Came back and gotten like 30 levels. Oh man. I wish I had like a snack though right now or something. Oh yes, egg. Dude, it really spawned one down here. That's great. If I had a fence post, I would 100% tie him up. Dude, I have all the resources to tie him up. Why not? Like, he's not going anywhere or anything. Just vibing. That's the main pet on this realm so far is ducks. I don't know if that's because of me or what, but good vibe. He's a funny little guy. You just barely can't go in the lava. Dang. That would be so sad. He just runs himself into the lava. He's looking at me like he wants to do it, dude. You're a depressing little guy, you know that? Now he's all mad at me that I called him a depressing looking dude. I didn't mean it like you're ugly, dude. I just mean you look like you contemplating life a lot of the time. Dude, I know that more rotten flesh can go in here. I don't know if these are just getting clogged or what. Whatever it is, it's real weird. These item hoppers are clogged with stuff that isn't rotten flesh. Unfortunate side effect of this process. This hopper underneath can get clogged super easily. Now it's gonna try and start putting in things like that. Yeah. Clogged once again. You know, I will take all of the enchanted gear, actually. Just the enchanted stuff, though. Dude, what are you doing? Popping up there, trying to hang out with the zombies, dude? Taught you better. There's no way I'm gonna get more than like 2 levels out of this enchanted gear right here. I need you zombies to start dropping down more, dropping better gear, something. This is getting ridiculous. Place a fence from a ceiling. Oh. Interesting. Hey yo, did you just... Did this thing just steal that? And then put it in here and then make it disappear? Oh no. Now he's tied to the ceiling. Like a good guffy. I could just trap him right there. Feels a little wrong. I mean, look at him, he's so cute. Oh, little guffy. Dude, every time I say, oh, I'll take a break in 10 minutes, I end up back down here in this stupid EXP farm for like half an hour. Half this stream has been spent in this EXP farm at this point. Just trying to repair and enchant tools. I expect to be able to get a decent amount of my project done when I get back after enchanting this tool. If I don't, I'm going to Castle Crashers. That's just it. I'm switching. I could be 4 hours into the project, 5 hours in, don't care. I'm switching. I don't know if anybody even watches Castle Crashers on Twitch. I don't care. Just a fun game. I've been playing Castle Crashers for 15 years now. Which is so crazy. Like, I don't know. Like, I was 15 when my niece was born. So, like, there's as much of an age difference between me and her as there is in now and when I started playing Super Smash Bros. It's a weird, like, math analysis that popped into my head, but true. It do be true. Bro. Oh. There's a grindstone right here. I can check how many levels I'm gonna get. I forgot we did that. 16. Hey, not bad. Only need one more level. One more level for the enchantment. I'm pretty sure it was 17 levels. If not, I'll have one extra level. No biggie. Oh man. It's gonna feel so nice to have 2 enchanted pickaxes. Oh, excuse me. I like barely made it to the side of my mic to just not sneeze all over my desk and myself, just barely in time. Oh man, I gotta continue my music. Where'd it go? It paused on me. No reason. Oh Lord, give me the strength to endure. Killing all these zombies. There we go. Very nice. Here comes the speed in 3, 2, 1. I was way off. It was like a whole nother 3 seconds after I was counting down. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a little break, get myself some water and some food, but I will be back in like tops 20 minutes, I'd say. Appreciate it if anybody sticks around. If not, I totally understand, but I will be back. Howdy. I'm back from my little break. Hi Tanner, how's it going? Gotta get my stuff pulled up real quick. That's so much louder. Okay. I'm just playing some Minecraft today, Tanner. Not sure how much longer I'll be playing it for. Probably like two more hours tops. And then I'm probably gonna switch over to something else. Just got my 2 diamond pickaxes fixed. Gonna go mine some more ice. There's a winter wonderland out here today. How much of a delay is my stream on right now? Like a decent amount. Going to the right place, right? Okay. I was so worried there for a second. I'm gonna finish the floor. Start on the walls. I'm really just gonna go until these 2 diamond pickaxes are about to break. Build what I can, and I think I'm gonna be done with Minecraft for the day. Let's put everything unnecessary in here. Only thing I don't like about insta mining ice is like you could just get plunged immediately down into the cold water. That's one thing I always thought they were gonna add into Minecraft is like a cold effect or a heat effect. You're not coming to attack me, are you, big boy? Hope not. That ain't gonna work out for you. Oh, hey, mama. Yeah. Nah. Not dealing with no polar bear bullshit today. I'm just glad the water's not that deep right here. If it's deep, there's a bunch of ice underneath me. Oh yeah, this was more of a glacier. Why is this polar bear chasing me? There's no baby around here. Is there? Oh yeah, there definitely is. I'll let you live, dude, and now you bring polar bears to me every 5 seconds? That's just not cool. So hungry. Should have gotten a snack while I was gone. Mostly just went down and laid for a little bit and checked my phone and my Discord. Yo. What is this gang mentality right here? It is disrespectful. Bows are better than swords in Minecraft, changed my mind. So much more durability in the first half of any tool than in the second half. Like, they can't just be me that thinks that. Oh, well then. Don't know how long my inventory was full, but that's a little embarrassing. Pretty sure it, like, just happened. I didn't even come close to breaking this first pickaxe. Other than the second. stack like this is, or this is like a stack of ice right here. And I need like 30 of those. Yeah, no, it's like not even a stack. This is what I was mining earlier. It's giant. I realized how close this was to like direct open water. Insane. The ocean. That just shows you I have no idea where I'm at right now. If there's an ocean right next to me. You know, it's weird to me that they never gave like a name for the world of Minecraft. It's just Minecraft. This game is such a phenomenon. To see this level of popularity on a game like ever, crazy, but then to have it stay the same and get only bigger for like 10 years straight, ridiculous. Especially now with all the SMPs. Got almost 2 inventories full of ice. So I'll probably have like a quarter of an inventory of blue ice, if that. They just come back even if you kill them. Unless you kill them like preemptively with a bow, phantoms are just not worth attacking. Holy shit. There's a lot of ice right there. I can fit like another stack. Is that it? Dude, I'm making the ice areas out here way more dangerous. Personally responsible for just creeper spawns everywhere. Not the worst thing in the world though. Dang. Time to go sleepy. Deal with all these mobs around here, son. Oh my god, dude. These high stacked blocks of dirt with snow piss me off. So I'm gonna do the walls out of packed ice and the floors out of blue ice, because then it's gonna be a lot less expensive. Now I can actually get started on the walls. Not bad. Still have a decent amount left. No idea how I want to do doors on this, but we'll figure it out later. Okay. I'm pretty sure everything in here, yeah, it's ice all the way to the edge. Okay. I'm gonna start by doing one layer on the very edge. I feel like I should pick up all this blue ice, but I'm so lazy I don't want to. It's kind of a waste, but yeah, I don't care. I'm so glad that packed ice doesn't melt either. I'd be going insane right now. Maybe I shouldn't have done it on this side. No, it's still a good idea. This feels like just an ice skating rink at this point. Maybe that's what the bottom floor will be, just an ice skating rink. Who knows? Nobody. Makes it exciting. I have a shovel for this very reason. The effort to pull out the shovel doesn't feel equal to or greater than, or feels equal or greater than the difficulty of just mining the dirt. Screw it. I mean... Oh, what? Oh, I'm so stupid. This goes one to the outside. Yep, yep. So many full blocks of snow, dude. So much it snows here. It's crazy. Crazy. Don't understand it. Is this one with dirt? I'll move this one. Put it right here. Dirt. Packed ice. I know that's just regular ice. Not sure how I want to go about doing the walls here. Okay. Maybe this will work. I don't like the nighttime. It scares me. Too many gabagoos out there, you know what I'm saying? I don't know why I was being so dumb. I was trying to line up the like height on these so they're the same height. But I can literally just start building over there. I can never make up my mind on designs. Okay. I was gonna go for like kind of a wall method, enclosed wall type of deal. I don't know. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I feel like I should have done a couple of layers on this. Like at least like one more layer, right? This just feels awkward. Let me edit something real quick on the side over here. Yeah, that looks a lot better, in my opinion. Dude, it's almost nighttime again. Driving me crazy, bro. I should have collected all that coal when I was down in the mine. I just made torches around, like, everywhere around here. Wouldn't have had to even worry about it. Did I miss my artificial forest I made? Thing was legendary. Good. Oh, it feels so good to have, like, enough materials. After working with that blue ice, it just... Oh my god, it feels so much better. Shouldn't be breaking them when they're supposed to go there anyways, like that. But it is what it is. This is the extra wall, actually. Okay. Very close to greatness. One more side to finish off after this one. And then I gotta do doors. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that on this build. I don't think I'll put a door on this side. Just not gonna. It doesn't matter. Oh yeah, that feels better. It feels like I should just keep going out with the build and make like a big circle or something. But I am not going to do that. I'm just gonna build up on these walls from here. I am gonna shape the outside quite a bit, which I'm kind of excited for. Never put as much detail or effort or anything into any Minecraft build as I did with my world tree that I don't have saved because it was on somebody else's Minecraft realm, so makes me really sad. Wish I had like scaffolding or something. I just need to build the normal way. I'll back myself up into the plunge every time. I mean, doesn't matter. I'm going up pretty tall anyways, so. Not sure if I'm gonna do a water elevator or stairs. It'd be kind of cool to figure out a way to like freeze waterfall and then mess with it, make like a natural design. I want the Adventure Time pack for this game so bad. It looks so nice. I'm such a big Adventure Time fan. Big Adventure Time nerd. Trying so hard not to fall off again. Almost out of ice again, dude. Holy crap. Yeah. Gotta readjust my microphone. Oh man. Am I out of packed ice? No, I just have a little bit more. Dang, son. Can't remember if I made this perfect square or not, but I honestly wouldn't be able to tell. either way. Well, it's time to get some more. Oh, I placed this sideways? What? It's so weird. I didn't know you could do it like that. Oh well. 1, 2. So I need to put my door at 18. $17 feels more right. Don't know why, but it do. They couldn't possibly break into my fortress. And that's a pretty good start. Not gonna lie. Might honestly just end it there for now. And then hop back on in a bit. Cause hasn't been that long and I'm already starting to get a little Minecraft out. Just cause more than like 100 to 200 hours of this game for me in a year span is too much. I love it, but like I just can't play it for that long term. Oh, what up, fish? You're playing the center and arc? I played the center a couple of times. Wasn't too bad. I was just about to hop off my stream, like as soon as you popped in. Because I haven't really had anybody to talk to in the chat this whole time. Debating it now, because you're here. I mean, at most, I'll probably only stream for another like 40 minutes. At least for now. That's good, you got some free time. Enjoy yourself. Station Ark Survival. I was thinking about Hopping back on Ark Survival. I had to delete it a while ago because I didn't have enough space on my computer. But I've been thinking about it. I have all of the DLCs on my Epic Games account, so I was thinking we could play all of the DLCs together if we play on like Epic Games, or I think it's crossplay, so I could play on Epic Games, you could play on Steam. Have to check it out though. Yeah, that would be fun. I wanted to play Aberration with you. I'll have to check and see if it's actually crossplay. I honestly have no idea. I'm pretty sure it is. Only, like, Steam isn't crossplay for Ark with anything else. Like, not even, like, Nintendo Switch or anything. But, they're both a PC platform, for the most part. I imagine it is. I do remember a lot of people telling me how bad it was to play Ark Survival on Epic Games, though. Because you have to go by server, you can't, like, just invite a friend or whatever. I hate the bugs so much in Ark. Bane of my existence. You up that damage at all. The wild creatures, they're like the first thing that gets major buff, I swear. So over collecting ice already. I'm not even like a quarter of the way done with this project. I would rather collect wood with my hands for 4 hours straight than collect ice again in Minecraft. You do one big project with any material in this game and you're just like, I don't want to touch it anymore. Never again. Oh Lord, Lord, Lord. These giant blocks of snow are gonna make me very upset if I see like another clump like this again. It's just unnecessary. Hey yo, don't come attacking me because you just claimed somebody else's kid. It's just disrespectful. I hate polar bears so much in Minecraft Fish, you have no idea. They piss me off so bad. I've been attacked by like 40 today. At least 40. I do not have Deep Rock Galactic. What is that? Like a mining game? I feel like we've talked about it before, but I don't remember exactly. Said yes, it's a super fun multiplayer mining game. It's so fun. Me and Rain play it sometimes. Oh, okay. I'll have to check it out. Is it like a similar style to Minecraft? Is it top down? Tell me a little bit about it. There's zombies, polar bears. There's a whole fleet of polar bears right here. Dude, I just wanted my crystal meth in peace. My blue ice, come on. Not that hard. You said it's like a roguelike where you have guns and you go do missions deep in the planet while fighting alien bugs and robots while collecting materials to complete objectives in first person. That sounds pretty cool. Sounds like something I could get into. How much is Deep Rock Galactic Fish? I would be curious and interested. Look into it. It's 15 bucks. Okay. Sounds worth it. I remember hearing about it coming out a couple years ago. Just never had the time to check it out. It's crazy to think where games are at now, because when I was growing up, like, we still played like cereal box video games when I was like young. Like, it was so hype if you got like the CD or DVD or whatever you want to call it with the like Reese's Puff video game, or like, dude, I had a video game for like a pizza brand that my family used to buy. Oh, ads cut me off? Damn. Damn. That's the only thing I really hate about the ads on Twitch. Super inconvenient because you can't place them where you really need to. Well, a lot of streamers don't even like use ads. They're also much bigger than I am, or don't need the money like I do. Are you back from ads yet? I can't remember how long they are exactly. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just talking about how I remember a while ago. Not even a while ago, back when I was like 4 until I was like 8 years old, I was always so hyped about getting like a video game in my cereal box or like something like that. You're doing a deep rock mission? That's fun. Hey, yo. I have to give the wall a quick vibe check. Just putting my eyes out on the side like that, dude. Look at you. I'm like so incredibly tired already today. I've only been up for like 6 hours. Most of them have been spent streaming, to be fair. I'll use up to this much ice. Past that, it's starting to feel a little ridiculous. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with this bottom layer, let alone like every other part. And 8 stacks of ice is probably gonna go a long way. I'm getting a little tired of Minecraft 5 hours in, not gonna lie. I love Minecraft. It gets real fast. Especially when you've been playing it for 12 years like me. Java's just so much more fun. You got hardcore mode, and you can get any mod you want. Bruh. Definitely do at least like 2 more layers going up. Sucks, dude. I'm gonna have mobs spawning up. You really just shoot me off. As I was saying, I'm gonna have mobs spawn up there. I hate you so much. And skeletons. Dude, and now they're spawning in there? No way. No chance. Should have brought some torches with me, dude. Oh yeah, no, same fish. I hate skeletons more than anything. And they're not even just regular skeletons either. They're the stupid slowing ones that only spawn in the cold environments. Drive me crazy. I'm worried that fire can melt this. I know, okay, that was really weird. Skeleton just despawned. I'll take it. Okay. I think it'll be good to leave it on this note. It's a big ice square so far, but it'll look cool when I'm done. You were reading Ark lore, and apparently some of the Ark characters are lesbian. That's cool. Only you can make ice steps and not just ice blocks. Oh, if only. There's a polar bear on top of my walls. What? What? Well, I'm a little Minecraft out for the day, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm probably gonna end this stream, then take a break and start another stream in like an hour. Feel bad for anybody watching right now. I'm sorry, Fish. I don't mean to leave you so quickly after you joined, but I'm kind of tired and I need to take a break, so. Sounds good. Thank you for tuning in general, I appreciate it. I will see you later.